thank you as always for sharing your bits with everyone. Thank you for the double bits. Let me give you a shout out. 10 bits. Thank you so much. Can't do an uneven amount? I mean, of course. That's how it works, right? But seriously, thank you so much for sharing, and I accidentally clicked the buttons again. Alright. Let me finish getting all of my hello, I exist messages up. Fat Baker saying it for more, perfect. Atmosphere, hello! Yay! The lovely pride fly. Okay, I'm almost done sending all of my, like, hello. We exist. Like, I guess I could send these out before I start streaming, but that always just feels kind of weird to me. I forgot to pull my microphone over, so sorry if I sounded, like, weirdly off to the side and quiet. Okay. For stream. Publish. Alright. Have that. Have those notes. I have those notes. Making sure I got all my stuff up for later when I need it. Okay, perfect. Yay! Grats Magpie on being the rainbow. Tom Holland in a Prada ad. I mean, that does fit. Grats on the rainbow! Yes, the rainbow is up now. I figured out the problem. I forgot to actually set it up. I put it in the folder and then didn't actually apply any of the settings, so the program was like, okay, you gave me a sprite sheet, what am I supposed to do with this? So now everyone can be rainbow. Even if you're not going to use the rainbow, I still recommend you purchase it during Slimeversary, as it will not be available for purchase later on. So... okay. Ba-ba-doo-ba-ba-da. I guess first things first, I should get my tablet out. Yeah. So yes, everyone, go to !edit slime on Twitch and or YouTube for the browser link. Or if you're on Twitch, you could just go to the About page / scroll down from the stream. How did this board get so twisted? What the heck? Why do you do this? Undo that shit. Thank you. You know that thing where your cord, like, ropes itself up? Hello! My Huzuda941. Welcome, welcome! I am working on a reference sheet. As I have not, I don't actually have a reference sheet because I just kind of slapped some colors down on a canvas, drew some quick shape refs, and then just, like, made my model. And a lot of people have been asking for a reference sheet with, like, colors and stuff. So I figured I should do that for people. So last stream, I did a quick sketch of my heart shape, as that is the weirdest thing. The least obvious from just looking at my model, so I just have that here, on the canvas. So now I'm gonna add, this is just a random size I did. Let's make this way bigger. I say, let's make this way bigger, and then I'm like, wait, hold on, this might be too big now. That's okay. It's better to have more space and then shrink it down later. Okay. So now I want to get my model in here. So I'm gonna go and... Yippee! Yeah, exactly! I'm gonna go in and actually, what I should also do if I'm actually gonna be doing art is I should, get some music on for y'all. So you're not just listening to me yap, you actually have something, musically to listen to. There you go! And I need to... No, that stays where I put it. Thank you. And then I need to shift over a little bit. Perfect. Hello, Amari Humaid. Welcome, welcome. Zenion. Hello, hello. We are doing good. I got the heart shape for my model, which I think turned out, like, really well, actually. I think it, like, perfectly shows what I wanted. I hope you guys are having a good time, everyone. Welcome to Slimeversary. Right, okay, we have music. So now I'm gonna go and... Yeah, of course, share the fun thingy! I hope y'all are having a good day, by the way. Okay. Where is... Cool. And then... think that's a good base. You have a bittersweet. Ooh, bittersweet. Hello, Rain Dancer! Welcome, welcome! And hello, Matty Richard! I hate when I accidentally smash this. Thank you for so many moistens, Rain Dancer. I will moisten 4 times. Did something good happen today? Amira, seems like you're in a good mood. Okay, I'm at 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. I'm gonna drink my whole water bottle and need to go pee. I need to actually do some drawing. Ugh. Okay. Let's pause there for now, please. I'm starting to get hiccups from drinking so much water. I will wiggle, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, I figure if maybe what we'll do, Rain Dancer, if you want to hella moisten me, I guess when I hit the end of my water bottle, we'll take a break for a bit. Ooh, stretchy, stretchy. The screen add-on can't handle all the emotes. This? That might have been my hands. That's my wrist. My hand just likes to make that noise when I crack it. Yeah, it's kind of bonkers. Amira, I'm glad you are very excited, but if you could lay back on the emotes a little bit, it is starting to reach into spam territory. Thank you. All right. So yes, we're working on reference sheet today. I will voice it again. Ugh. Yeah, my body just likes to make huge, horrible cracking noises. And my wrist, I can just, like, do it repeatedly. It's kind of wild. You have a bittersweet concept for Mackie and Elmi. Apparently, I can't talk today either. Let's see. Coffee. I guess I really need to get those counts done for you guys, huh? I have a bittersweet concept for Mackie and Emily's relationship. Basically, Mackie confesses to Emily, but she's worried it'll be like her last one. Mackie waits 5. Oh, that's cute. Oops. Whoop. Ah, there we go. Rain Dancer living up to their name, trying to drown me. Also, your slime card, I love the D&D thing. Okay, perfect. Alright, so I will work on that and see if I can get, are you leaning towards, the skull with the horn helmet and sword, or did you like the idea of, like, the shield or the chest plate, Zenion? Alright, perfect. I'll do some tests. Shield / chest plate options. Alright, I'll do some tests and see what looks the best. So Zenion and Toric met the individual goals for the Slime-a-thon. Get stick bugged or something? Yeah, no, Rain Dancer decided to drown me in moisture, and used all of their slime cores to redeem the moisture redeems, and made me drink almost my entire water bottle. So yeah, no, Zenion and Toric, before I even had the list of goals for Slimeaversary, had already, hit the goals. Let me open up, and show you guys. So, oh, that's the wrong thing. Yes, we will also rep the kitty. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. The kitties. File, open... Slimeaversary. Okay, so for any curiosities, we will go over Slimeaversary, okay? It's my first Slimeaversary! Yeah, so we have the reference sheet that I'm working on now. That's just what we're gonna be doing. We have... These are the goals that we have already hit, actually. So the reference sheet was basically everyone voted on what we would be doing for Slimeaversary, and Subathon and Art Stream are the things that got the most votes on the poll. And I've been getting a lot of requests for a reference sheet, which I don't have because I kind of just slapped some colors. Like, I'd wanted to do my model one day, but I was kind of feeling bleh, so I just slapped some colors down, drew some shapes, and then just made my model. So I'm making an actual reference sheet. So I figured I would be working on that primarily during the art stream. But we also hit, you're gonna go lurk today? Ooh, yeah, no. I hope you feel better, Magpie. So I'm going to be setting up a redeem in the channel that will let you guys schedule an art stream. So basically what you'll be able to do is if you have enough points, you can essentially go, hey, Slime, next week I want you to schedule an art stream. Or be like, hey, I want you to schedule an art stream soon to work on the stream avatars or, you know, whatever the thing is y'all want to do. And so that'll let you guys be like, hey, I want to see an art stream for this specific topic, or like next week or whatever, you know, or like, hey, if you're not doing anything next week on your Thursday stream, I'd love for that to be art stream day, you know, like that kind of stuff. And we hit this goal as well as its bonus. So I will be adding tarot readings to my Ko-Fi, and I will be specifically making my VA work demo reels and adding that as a specific item to VGen. This one is now fully complete. We hit the, I finished the Rainbow Stream Avatar Slime, and it is now available for everyone to buy until the end of Slimeaversary! Furio, welcome in, welcome in! So, if you guys go into ! Edit Slime, it will drop you the browser link so that you can, edit your slime! So, until September 16th, at the end of the day PST, you will... Yes, exactly, there. That is the one for Twitch. If you just change platform equals Twitch to YouTube or do ! Edit Slime on YouTube, you'll get the one over there as well. And the Rainbow Slime and the Rainbow Slime Core is 111 points each, which is something y'all should be really easily be able to get if you watch, like, any amount of Slimeaversary. We also hit this one, which is adding the vocal redeems for all of the characters I've done VA work for in Seagoat's games. So that will be, we will be adding the vocal redeem for the lovely, the very first one I did, which is Starhop, which is the bunny girl streamer anime girl voice. Welcome in, Lorenzo! Hello, hello! as well as the 2 characters from Confections and Conversations, Ash and Lacewing, who are our lovely little emo and our Shy Bean. So those will be specific ones. Our next goal that we are currently aiming for is you guys will get to pick what the next vocal redeem will be. Yee, that is what is at $35. So just for reference, any donation, it's not technically donations because it's just going to me, but any like bits or gift subs and stuff on Twitch, I will only be adding 50% to the total because I only really get about like 50% of the stuff off of Twitch. But if you go to Ko-Fi, yes, everyone go be rainbow. Even if you're not planning on using the rainbow, I recommend you buy it during Slimeversary because otherwise it's not going to be available for purchase anymore later. If you go to my Ko-Fi or one of the other, options like my throne or my tip jar or whatever, that is 100% of anything that you, support me with over there will go into it. Let me go to the YouTube and slap that in over here too for you guys. Okay, and then let me get my stuff up again so I can actually see the chats. Oh, YouTube just ate my links. Okay. Yee. Fanty, hello! I have a question. Can the slimes have customs? Yes. As of right now, I don't have a custom shape of slime created, but that is something I will be looking at in the future. It's just doing... Let me show you guys what the slime animations look like real quick, okay? Here, let me go back. This is the base version I did. So this is a sprite sheet, right? And I hand did all of these. Oh, I forgot to give Nemi a shout out. Thank you! I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun making these. Go and visit Atelier Luciarwa. What? No, you're fine. So the next shape I'm planning on doing for the slimes is a square. That is the idea. But as you can see, this is the current animation, and I made this entirely like these. This is all pixel art. It's a little easier to see if I zoom in, right? So this is all pixel art. Yee! Everyone be rainbow. Hello, Venti. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, so everyone can be a little slime. That's why currently I just have colors and core shapes, because the core shapes are a little bit easier. I just have them move with the slime animation, but when I change the shape of the slimes, I'm gonna have to kind of like massively change the shading and a lot of the way that they move and stuff. So I think that's something I will probably work on later. For right now, I want to focus on giving a couple more core options and stuff, and then I can change the shape. Because I can't just make it a square. I also have to shift where all the shading is and stuff, and then, like, obviously this jumping animation is gonna look different. Like, I might even give them a completely different animation, but I'm not sure. So I think I'm gonna, yeah, square is probably gonna be my next thing for gelatinous cube vibes. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do it. Because it's probably gonna be pretty similar, I just need to, like, get it done. It's just gonna take a bit, because I have to, like, you know, draw the general shape over it, and then shift all of the shading, and then take all of the colors, and put all of the colors on top of it. So yeah, that's the other thing, is then I have to get all of the colors in there as well. So yeah, that's why I haven't done the shapes yet. But yes, these are our lovely stream avatars. All of the very cute slimes. So yeah, square for gelatinous cube vibes will be the next one that I add, but in the meantime, they're just staying as just little slime blobs for right now. Yay! Everyone be rainbow! Toric, thank you so much. Nothing can stop Slimeversary except maybe Illustrator. Yes, I will make sure to prevent that. Thank you so much, lovely. Let me add that to my list. Okay. Toric. Tier 1 sub. Is Slimeversary a schmooze? Should we be funny? Oh, right. I didn't finish going through all the stuff you guys get. So for the $35 vocal redeem, right? So what this means is I will basically put up a post being like, okay, everyone, give me all your suggestions for what you want the vocal redeem to be, right? And then once I get all of those ideas, I'll create polls. And then you guys can vote in the polls on which one you like the best, and whichever one wins will be the one that we get. At $40, we'll get a small accessory of your guys' choice with a similar voting method. It'll be something... Whoops. It'll be something like this little heart, or this little flower, or something like that. At $50, I will purchase Fields of Mystria and play it. And then at an additional $25, I will also purchase an indie game of your guys' choice to play. Yee, the sluzzy tail. There it is. At $75, I will schedule that karaoke stream that y'all keep asking for. At $100, I will do another add-on, like the tail, or the cats, or the this lovely Eslo hat, or, you know, some bigger item that you guys want me to add. At $150, I will schedule a hand cam stream where I'll do tarot readings and work on some of my crafting. At $200, I will actually schedule my monthly rant stream, so once a month you guys just get to hear me yap about, like, specific topics and stuff. $250, I will actually create my Your Character Here concept to add to my VGen, and then at an extra $150, I will create a Your Character Here based off of your guys' idea. 3, a fishing pole. Yeah, exactly. It could be a fishing pole. It could be, like, anything. Well, in a fishing pole, I might even count as, like, a small accessory versus an add-on. I think it just depends on, like, how detailed it is. At $300, I will create a humanoid model based on my Final Fantasy XIV character. $350, I will do a Valko redesign, plus an extra $100, I'll also redesign Raphael. Because I want them to be more animal. And then at $400, I will actually schedule those horror streams that y'all keep asking for. We'll do Bioshock, and then if there's an extra $300, I will also schedule a Subnautica, because apparently y'all want me to suffer. At $450, I will have a in-depth GURPS homebrew, while I will go over all of my GURPS homebrew stuff with you guys, and just GURPS in general. Count a fishing pole as a challenge, because that's true. You did not define what would be on the hook. I will mention again, Raid Dancer. At $500, I will schedule a Southern accent stream where I just do a whole stream in my, like, default accent that isn't what I'm, you know, my secret accent. $600, I will do Dark Queen of Morthalome fan art. That will be much gay, so lesbian, because it'll be female hero X the Dark Queen. At $700, I will do Angbert X Meghill Infinity Nikki fan art, because I must exorcise the gay demons. Because apparently I'm about to suffer heavily in this upcoming story I need to do before before the new patch. At $800, I will be doing Marion fan art from Nikkei, which is not a cause for concern at all. At $900, I will be doing art of your guys' choice. And then... yeah, if we hit this amount, I'm gonna have so much work to do. At $1,000, we will go over all of my old art and discuss it together. So that I may suffer. Yes, I will explain how the money works in just a second. There's also individual goals that can be completed once per person. Oh, that's what you mean. The new story in Nikki is gonna take me a while. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna focus on first, Nemi, is I'm gonna focus on getting all the limited stuff, like the extra currency from finding all the stars and stuff first. So yeah, that'll be kind of my goal. Yeah, exactly. I have about 2 days, so I will be working on that after stream. So individual goals. If one person has given $10 during Slimeathon, then we have, they will get to choose either a color for the slime and the slime core, or a new core type / design. So, like, let's say you were like, I want you to do the trans flag as a color. Or if you're like, I want you to do a spinning star. If it's simple enough, I might do both. Like, if you're just like, can you make the core a square and then make, like, a Pokeball color? I might just be like, yeah, I can do that. Or, like, if you were like, hey, could you turn the core, you know, like, the core into a Pokeball? I might, like, also make Pokeball slime, because that's not super difficult. The elf says, having similarly crushed it off this last-minute push. I know, right? And then at 25, you get to pick a small slime accessory. And then at 50, you can pick an indie game for me to play. And then at the very bottom, I have a list of what everyone has done so far. This is as of last stream. At the end of every stream, I update this and post it in the Discord. So yeah, currently we are here. And the way that the money works... So these cats are the mascots of Necomart, which I am affiliated with. Zenion, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Zenion! 10, I just did it again, gifted subs. Awa! Thank you so much, lovely! For the gifted subs to Mavenia Renkoi, 99% Duck, Green 3 Eagle, Kedu Voss, Super Big Owowi, I'm probably mispronouncing that so badly, Super Big Owoboy, 8000, Rain Dancer, Elizabeth Lumen, Coffee, Evelyn 2127, and Shy Dragon, thank you so much! So, that kind of answers your question a little bit, Rain Dancer, but to go over the details, basically what that means is anytime anyone subscribes to Twitch, donates bits, gifts subs, 50% of that is added to the total, because I only make like 50%-ish off of what I'm given off of Twitch. And then, if you go to my Ko-Fi, for example, and you subscribe to my Ko-Fi, or you give money over there, yes, Zed did donate to Slime Break It. Thank you so much, lovelies. Then that gets added to the total, and at the end of stream, I will tally all of it up and update where we're at. So, with the 10 gifted subs, I do think that pushes us up into the 35-40 range. So that means that we will get to do a vocal redeem of your guys' choice. So what I'll probably do, is I will probably put up, some threads in, like, the Discord and maybe on my socials after the end of stream. That's gonna be, like, you know, like, hey, what, vocal redeem would you guys want for this? I think for a gifted sub, it's, like, $2.50 each, I think, is what gets added. So, hold on, I'm accidentally hitting the buttons. So it's, if you want to gift a huge amount, I would recommend doing it on Coffee, because you get more bang for your buck over there. Plus, you get access to all of the wallpapers that I make. Yeah, because tier... So yeah, I think tier 1 subs, it'd be 250 times 500 would be about 1,250, yeah. Yeah, I would need to check the pricing on tier 2 subs. But yeah, there's the links to everything. Like Throne and Coffee and the donation jar and stuff are just 100% of what you donate. But yeah, and if we do hit 1,000, I will start adding more goals. That sounds good, Nemi. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Let's see. So this would be 5 plus 10 plus that. So that's an extra 15. So that actually puts us at 45. So yeah, these two goals. Let's see. Are complete now. So $5 more and I will purchase and play Fields of Mystery then. There we go. Thank you so much, Nemi! I will work out the exact totals later, but approximately from my quick calculation, we have now hit at least these two goals. So that means that you guys will get to pick a vocal redeem for me to add, as well as a small accessory. And thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. That's a level 3 hype train. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. I appreciate all the support that you guys are always giving, and especially during my 1-year anniversary. So yeah, basically, Rain Dancer, I just manually tally it up because I can see when you guys like show that you renewed your sub, or you gift subs, or you do the monthly support or like a temporary support on Ko-Fi, or donate to anything. So thank you so much. We got a successful hype train, and I can't believe that I forgot to party mode. Whoops. I forgot to party mode, guys. So we will party mode post-hype. I was so distracted explaining everything and saying, thank you, I forgot! So I will get up some threads for that so you guys can start sharing. I'm not sure how long the threads will be up. At least a week, I'm thinking, to give people time to, like, share ideas and stuff. And then, yes, thank you, as... I think that also actually hit my sub goal for this, but thank you guys so much. You're all amazing. So yes, that's the idea. That's what we'll be doing. And then, yeah, so I have all this stuff to work on. I'm gonna be kind of doing a lot of it, like, sort of in order. Like, I want to finish my reference sheet, and then I can start working on some of this other stuff. So yeah. This is where we're at now! Xenion pushed us into 2 more slime friend choices. So I would spend some time thinking about a small accessory that you guys think would be really fun to have. Like, let's say you're like, you know, I would love for the slime to be able to put on glasses whenever they're explaining something. Or, you know, I think the slime would be super great at this particular vocal tick from this game or something, so I want to add that in there. Or I want them to do this accent, or, you know, something. So, like, go ahead and think about that stuff. I will get the threads up on Discord and my socials once it's all set up. Is there a horror movie that scares me? I'm very easily startled, so there's probably quite a few. I guess it depends on what you mean by, like, scared? Like, do you mean that will make me jump and, like, yelp? Or do you mean, like, actually scared? I guess is the question. Party mode! Okay, she'll exit party mode for now. Not that this song isn't very party mode vibes. You know, I think I need to adjust the height of, no, like, this is fine, I think. Okay. Make you hide in a blanket scared. I'm not sure. Like, off the top of my head, I'm having trouble thinking of one. Like, it has to be the kind of thing that has some, like, creepy psychological element that keeps you up at night. What kind of horror satisfies you? Monster horror, psychological thriller, survival, horror so, I think for me, I'm not as big of a fan of constant jump scares just because I get startled really easily, so I just end up like, the whole movie. I'm a really big fan of the psychological ones. Like, I really like watching a lot of the Asian horror movies for that reason. For hide in a blanket scared, I think a lot of stuff that has, like, the creepy ghosts that are, like, coming for you in, like, the vaguely realistic ways, you know, where they're, like, popping up under your bed or some shit. Like, it has to kind of play into stuff that already freaks me out. I tend to like reading a lot of the psychological horror more than other stuff. And that's my preferred, like, but, like, I've watched, like, Grudge, Ringu, etc. And I do prefer, yeah, so I prefer when there's a psychological element to my horror where, like, you have to think about it, you know? It's not just, like, ooh, scary. I do like monster movies, but not because they're scary. I just like monsters. Monkey Magic Merry-Go-Round. Yeah, if you want to send a link to that in the media. Ooh, I have an idea. Hold on. Okay, perfect. So what we're gonna do is add... I should rasterize all these. And then for these two, I'm going to filter... no, layer mask. Hold on, I think I have to do that individually. Layer mask, reveal all. Others watch Aliens and go, ah, you watch it and go, ooh, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so... yeah. Oh, actually that... hold on. I think I actually want it... kind of like that. Yeah, something like that. I'll have to be a little more careful with the visual, though. Before you get interns, like, you know. Okay. Good meowing, good Rakasu! Xenion has pushed us up into the slime choices, so everyone should be thinking about what vocal redeem and accessory they want me to add, because I will be making threads on my socials and Discord for people to share their suggestions. And then once we've had a good amount of time for suggestions to be shared, then I will do a poll so everyone gets to vote. Would it be weird if my reference sheet was a GIF that just, like, swapped back and forth? Welcome back, Xenion! Let's see.
Can't touch my mom,
Let's see. Back to the movie, you'll say, is a fake set. I'm not sure what that means. You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to open up my slime arm so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Like, with my arm in space. Okay, let's... Alarm. Woo! Hello, Nomwalks! Welcome, welcome! Whoops. Okay. So... Ah, okay. One of those comment and run type streams for me because you... Oh, that sounds good. Okay, I hope you enjoy your dinner. If you do make it back, definitely let us know what you had. Yeah, I think I'll just have them both there, you know? Cause like... Then again, I don't really use my base heart that much. So I'm wondering if maybe I would just, like, include the colors in the sketch? Because I mean, honestly, mostly I just use my opal core because I prefer it. Like, I still have my other one, but I don't really use it. And I think I might include some of my emotes, maybe? Because I think some of these have, like, a really good visual of the types of things that can exist. E. And then I also think this is a good one. Honestly, so is the laughing one, I think. So maybe... like that. I think that I can include in the, yeah, I think this is a good, like, hey, I can have little arms and move around and change color and stuff. I might adjust some of those later, but... unrelatedly, I'm glad with how all my emotes turned out, I think. Okay. Let's see. Rasterize. Let's move all these guys. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Oh, wait, you're still listening, you're doing other things. Thank you! I'm glad that y'all are enjoying. I like to try to find, look, I'm back and just gonna listen. Yeah, enjoy your music, Furio. Yeah, I try to find, like, really nice music from the copyright-free channels that I can find to listen to, because, like, I'm listening to it too, you know? Yeah, and I think these also show, like, some of the shading and stuff that exists with my heart as well. But yeah, this batch of music that showed up on No Copyright Sounds, I was like, ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Model plus emotes. And then a folder for model. And a folder for emotes. Emotes are gonna go in there. Model is gonna go in there. There. Okay, let's see. Oh, really? That's awesome. I'm glad you like it. Because you normally hate listening to music. I'm really glad that you like the way that this sounds. That's awesome. I'm glad I could help you find some stuff you like listening to. Let me... Here is the playlist. I'm constantly updating it if anyone wants to save the link and use this as, like, background music to listen to or grab any of the songs. Me lonely. And, like, it's all pretty much, like, just my aesthetic, basically. Okay, so... Fun fact, the reason that I use blue as my sketching color, is because I used to work at a place where they had those printers that you can like write and sketch on them in like blue, and it doesn't like pick up the blue. And so my brain was like, cool, sketch layer is blue. And so then I kind of will go off from there, where like if I'm doing other sketches, I might pick like different colors, or I might like go a darker color, you know, as I'm like going up until I get to the actual thing I'm doing. So that's why you'll often see me sketching in like blues and like random colors in the background. Plus it makes it a little easier to tell what's like a sketch and what's your actual line when you're drawing over the top of them. Okay, so what other stuff? Because we have the heart shape here. I think this kind of gives a good, like, visual to what we're seeing, you know? Oh yeah, I wanted to add. Whoops, I should do it darker for this. I mean, maybe do some eye sketches. Listen to the slime. Your free will is an illusion. And then If you like me, let you talk to the... Ah, right now I am definitely, like, freaking dialed in getting these little eyeballs. Actually, I wonder if I can do, like, the... Nah, that's not coming out the way I want it to look. Heart shows, let's see, heart, jewel, core, heart, heart, shape in all designs, often in eyes. Eyes. Wait, hang on. I don't need to do it like that smooshed part. Shape in all designs, somewhere, often in the eyes, somehow. Examples. 4 ideas. Eyes may glow. This part kind of got shifted over. I'm gonna scoot it back. That's a little too far. Yeah, that's better. And in case anyone is curious, this is actually very similar. I will moisten, thank you! And now I have to go pee because I have emptied basically this entire water bottle. This is actually very similar to my sketching process, whether I'm on paper or not. Usually I do it in different layers if I'm actually gonna be like working on it, you know? But I have my lighter layer first that usually is like my general shaping. So like this is the layer that I'll work on, like this thing, you know, where I do kind of like my general shapes to figure out like posing and stuff. And maybe I'll do like some basic, like, oh, I think I want the hair over here. You know, I'll do some of like that stuff, right? And then I'll make like a darker one, usually on a different layer, where I start adding like some of like the more detailed stuff. And then sometimes if I need to go over something or like do clothes on top of a body, I'll do like a different color, often on another layer, you know, for like hair or clothes or what have you. Okay. Well, since I have been thoroughly watered, this slime is gonna go to the bathroom. The ads are apparently oh no, the ads just ended. Oh, perfect timing. I should have gone to the bathroom during the ads. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, enjoy the music, I'll be right back. Wah! I return! I hope all of my lovely little slimes have enjoyed their spinnylins. Oh right, the rainbow slimes are available now! So make sure you buy yours from the Stream Avatar shop before they go away. There is both rainbow slime and rainbow core, so make sure you pick up both of those before they are no longer available for purchase. And September 16th, at the end of Slimeversary! Wah. Tries. Okay, so I've got the bits. So this was one of the parts I'd specifically been thinking of that I wanted to add for people who might want to be doing, Did you know someone made a kazoo version? That's amazing! Your streak hasn't updated, what the heck? That's weird. Add some notes. Slime is
catch more.
Slime is transparent. Core is not. but does bounce / reflect light. Okay. Let's see. Jewel heart core. Moves like Jewel heart core. Moves similar to eyes. Or I should say moves as though it's the eyes. I might add that later in like a movement section. And I think I want to makes you think. It looks like your sentence got cut off again. I'll wait for the rest. You collect the more eyes, the more jewels you get. That's kind of amazing. That actually is an idea. One of the concepts I have that I haven't finished yet is biblically accurate slime, right? And the idea is that we'll have slime with the core, right? But then we'll also have a bunch of other ones. You know? Like that. Yee, that's the biblically accurate slime I haven't finished up with yet. Is effectively the eyes. Yee, the wheel! Actually, I think I need to open this again. No, I'll figure that part out later, I think. Now I'm hitting that point where I'm like, I do have some basic ideas, but this was the solid part of the idea that I wanted to get, you know? So now I'm like, okay, now what? What am I drawing now? You're suffering right now because you're working on the concept of Emily and was struggling with her proportion. She's a pear shape and chunky and you're not used to drawing those. Yeah, that can be difficult. So I guess one thing to keep in mind, I'm also not the best at this, but I'll try to help, is that, like, so the pear shape, right? Hang on, that's a little too light for you to see. So the pear shape, right? Pear. This is a pear, but in the human version, right? Let me do a quick little person shape to help a little bit. Okay. You are gonna have, so pear shape in the human person just means the bottom is wider than the top. So there is generally still gonna be curvage throughout the rest, especially if she gonna be a little chubby. So this proportioning is probably a bit wrong. So you're still gonna have, like, her hips are probably gonna be wider, right? But she probably also gonna have some belly, you know? And then you need to figure out the bust. But, so there's gonna be, you know, a lot of this sort of thing. This is not perfect because I usually don't start from this part. I usually start at the top and work my way down, but, you know. So, like, think of the places that fat tends to gather, you know? You're often going to get it here in the underarms area. You're going to get it here around the rib cage. It's going to gather here around the stomach, especially because the uterus already kind of has, like, a paunch, you know? It's going to gather around the hips. The thighs tend to just kind of thicken overall, You'll also often get some in the knees a little bit as well. And interestingly enough, unless it's medical related stuff, a lot of the weight in the calves tends to gather in the back as opposed to the front. I've noticed. Like, the front might still have more, but it's generally gonna gather here because it's building on top of the muscle. You also want to think about, like, the thickening of ankles as well. Like, the bones aren't gonna be as obvious. If that helps, you know. You'll make sure the neck is the right width as well. A lot of people forget to thicken the neck. You'll also often see more weight carried in the bottom of the face. This part's going to be harder for me to draw because of the way I draw faces, but I'll do my best on that one. So, like... Like, think about, you're going to have weight in the cheeks, but also kind of in the jawline as well, you know? And sometimes that, because that weight, the fat in the cheeks also tends to migrate into this part of the neck as well, so... There's that basic. Don't mind the giant leg that happened down there. I just stopped paying attention to proportions. So yeah. And depending on how active she is going to depend on where weight is gathering as well. So yeah, hopefully that helps. So yeah, generally with a pear shape, what you're looking at is that the chest is smaller than the hips, basically. That's kind of all you're focusing on. Because you might also want to think about is how broad are her shoulders. So yeah, that's all pear shape means, is that your bust is smaller than your chest. That's all. So what I would focus on is putting more weight and heaviness in her legs versus her torso and arms. But you still want to have, you know, the weight in the other areas as well. She'll just have more of it in the bottom part. You can also adjust the appearance of stature by making her torso slightly shorter than you normally would, right? So let's say a torso is normally 2 heads, okay? Head, torso. And then the legs are usually 4 heads, right? But one thing you can do to kind of create an illusion of more heaviness down here, even if the difference isn't that big, is by shortening the torso a little bit. So have it be like a head and a half instead. And that can kind of create an illusion of more weight on the bottom. So for example, like this, it's not as obvious, right? But if we lower her down a little bit, even at the same sizes, doesn't this side gives a heavier illusion on the bottom than this side, just because it's spread out more than over here. So that's another way you can create a pear shape, is just by slightly shortening the torso. Gives more of an idea of a pear shape, just because it creates the illusion of heaviness on the bottom. You know, compared to the top. Just be careful that when you shorten the torso, you don't shorten the arms too much, because in adults, your elbow should reach the waist, and the bottom of your hand should generally be about halfway down your thigh. If you accidentally shorten the elbow joint to higher than the elbow, and the hand only reaches the waist, it starts to create child proportions. So be careful that you do maintain the elbow at around the waist / hip and the hand down here, and you don't accidentally shorten that too. And create a little bit of a lopsided childlike proportion, which I'm assuming is not what is intended. So yes, I hope that helps. Today on Random Slime Art Tips, yeah, if anyone else is trying to figure out, like, proportions or anything like that, that is something I've done some studying on, so... Let's see, she's 28, so that'd be old for child proportions. Great info for other character, though. It's like there's three tiny creatures. Yee! So yeah, things to keep in mind for child proportion characters is that, because of the way that, like, children kind of exist, is for child proportion characters, they tend to stand kind of like this. Like, their stomachs tend to stick out, and their chests are kind of concave. So, like, in adults, their torso tends to stick out a little bit, and then their ribs indent. And then their stomach, like, for example, women will have a little bit of a thing, but, like, their chests will also tend to come out, right? Whereas for children, their chests are kind of concave, almost. And it's not uncommon for their, like, when, like, toddlers to have, like, beer bellies, almost. And then their limbs are kind of shortened. So, like, a toddler is gonna be kind of like this. Their head's also gonna be weirdly big for their body. Whereas an adult, is gonna be more like this. And you can kind of get the vibe of what I'm attempting to draw here, even just with the sketches. Because you're like, that's a baby. That's an adult. Like, you can, like, your brain just knows. Because those are the proportions, you know? And that's actually one of the biggest ways, like, for a little person. Is that, like, their head... so, like, the biggest thing is often that, like, their arm length is kind of weird, but their torsos will be usually about the same as an adult, you know? And so that's what creates the difference. Like, obviously there's a little bit more to it than that, but, like, it's stuff like that where, like, the small details can kind of change how that seems. The Autogons! Hello! We're doing good! Yes, I'm working on a reference sheet. So I have some of my official stuff right over here. I have my notes. This is the stuff for my hardcore. I'm doing some, like, shape stuff at the moment. So I want to get some of these ideas down so I can, like, solidify them and... object here. Okay. I think those are some good sketches. What? So we're gonna save my ref sheet. Go back over here. That way if anyone asks, I can pull that up. Welcome back, Gnomewax! I got some sketches on the reference sheet. We have the more detailed part that's semi-done, and then I just have a bunch of random shape and size sketches that I'm gonna do stuff with to be like, these are things. Blah. Okay, so... You had chicken Alfredo with chicken meat that you randomly... Oh, that's cool. I'm sure it was tasty. Alright, so I'm thinking we're gonna do game. I think the question is, what game? I guess to start with, I'll check out my stuff in Palia. Yee! This is the Mimikyu onesie by Sina VT. Sina VT makes a bunch of very cute VTuber assets I definitely recommend checking out, for sure. Oh! I forgot to update this. I know this is probably a little hard to read, I'm sorry. Wait, where'd my tail go? Come back. How dare. Okay. Oh. Okay, so let's water some of my plants. My prants. Okay, we're gonna put that over there. Okay, and this one's gonna get turned. So yes, no, sadly I'm not making my tail more bushy. I just accidentally hit the button that removed it. Yeah, somehow I had no tail for 7 minutes. I am a failure. How dare I do this? How could this happen to me? The slimiest slime. Oh, I forgot to swap to Palia. There. Oh, whoops. Yes, I still need more. I did make one of the things I wanted, but I want more. Don't worry, I'm not sorry. Don't worry, slime's just like me. Just to check. Okay. Alright, my watering can was just psh everywhere. Let's go check all of my stuff. Okay. Ah. That's what I need to do. Make that for me, please. Thank you. Okay, so let me check all of my stuff in here. Okay, I could use some more iron arrows. And smoke bombs. Yeah, that's a good base, I think, for going off into doing whatever. Alchemist base room. Cool, I do have room up here for that. Looks like you've built your first home line. Home lines are a modular set and have a variety of attachments. Various home line items can be adorned to the front, sides, and roof. Okay. And have multiple stories. If you're looking for a way to access the upper hall, you can purchase a staircase. Okay. Can I attach them to this? I don't think so. Okay, so looks like I'll have to build it from scratch. Rusty! We have made much progress. Not on that. On this. So we have our basic sketches for the heart core, and then I have some sketches for like shaping and sizing and blah blah blah. So that is what I was working on, but I'm taking a break to rest my hands and play game. Okay. Okay, now I want my roof. Yee, everyone! Yee, getting my multi-story houses, exactly. Everyone go and buy your rainbow slimes! I fixed them! By which I mean I actually inputted them into the system and didn't just slap them in the folder and do nothing. Okay, floor. That's fine for now. Okay. That is watered. How much money do I have? Yay, I have enough to buy the chest. Okay, let's go to Tish's house. Come on, Hans, let's go. Actually, this is Shadowfax, not Hans, but, you know, close enough. All right. Ba-doo-doo. So yes, everyone, even if you're not planning on using the rainbow slime, I recommend you buy it because it will be going away at the end of Slimeversary. It will not be available for everyone. Okay, we're gonna go buy that iron chest. I'm not gonna use my money on anything else because I only just have enough for the iron chest. I'm repeating this because knowing me, I'm gonna walk in and buy something and not have enough money for the iron chest schematic. We're not looking at anything in here. We're just going straight for the iron chest schematic. Yay! Upgrade storage. Okay, now I can look at the stuff. Not that I have enough money for any of it. See, I have like no more money. Oh, I want the homestead candle holder. Ooh! Is it new quest time? No, it's just new weekly wants time. Einar wants vampire crabs and radiant sunfish. Kilima rivers using worms. That's pretty easy. Whoop. Rainbow slime. The rainbow slime. Don't forget to check out the rainbow cores as well, because there is a rainbow core as well as a rainbow slime, and both of those will be going away. Awoo! That's not what I want, but that's fine. Yeah, because the alchemist house can have multi-buildings, I'm pretty sure, so that's exciting. Oh, an eel. A freshwater eel. What? Not sure how that happened, but that's fine. I need my hunting to level up, so. And I do need more choppa meat for some of the stuff I'm making, so. Let's see. Very soon, all of the shimmer flies will be gone, so if anyone was wanting to do their shimmer fly farming, make sure to come and do that. Let me check if I can see what the timeline is until the next thing. No, I don't see the thing. It's probably in the Discord somewhere. You're the same. You say yourself you're going to save up to upgrade a weapon. Yeah, exactly. And then you spend it on a useless item you're never going to use. Exactly. So you have to be like, no, go and buy the thing that you need. I had to stop myself from spending my money like 4 times. And I've only played like a couple days. I kept being like, oh, maybe I'll buy it. No, you will not buy that thing. You are saving your money for storage. You don't need horses yet. You already have a horse. It works just fine. You get more horses later. It's like, but horse. There, you can kind of see all the goals. Well, and actually, one thing I definitely need to tell people is all of the house items are on the free path for this, which is amazing. So, I thought that was really cool. It's like, Palia really knows how to do their monetization for a free-to-play game. Like, yeah, that was why I was struggling, because I want to buy more horses for more chances at fancy horses. Well, that was a choppa, but no, it was a... Oh, that's a choppa. But no, that was a cricket. I feel so, like, satisfied when I manage to, like, perfectly get those guys. Sprout. Yeah, I want to make sure I have a shit ton of shimmer flies before the event ends, otherwise I'm going to have to wait a whole year to be able to craft more of those once I run out of shimmer flies. Silver. You know, I think the next event is going to be focused around that NPC that I don't have access to yet. Because I haven't finished the story of Elderwood. I suppose I should probably do that. Guess we'll, slowly amble our way over to the Elderwood. That shimmerfly was juking me. How dare you juke the slime? The slime on the day of their slimiversary, or the month of their slimiversary, because the day of my slimiversary is technically August 18th and September 16th, but you know. A whoop! I want the thing for Einar so I can max out my relationship. That's an eel. Slurp. Did I do wiggle time 11 minutes ago? I don't know, I'll do it right now. I think I must have, because I think you guys were asking me about that cracking noise, and I'm like, yup, that's me. Sometimes the super loud one is actually my neck. Welcome back from the ads, everyone! You've been freed! I am slowly making my way back to my house so I can go to the Elderwood and do my story quests, because the upcoming bundle board quest is for an NPC I haven't unlocked yet, because I haven't finished the Elderwood. And he's in the Royal Highlands. Are the ads just... Yeah, they must have. Yep, the ads just finished, apparently. So, sometimes the ads do this crazy thing where they just pop up like a bar at the bottom of the screen or something, and they don't actually put you into the ads, which, like, cool. Quick. Yeah, it just says found in Kilima rivers using worms. It must just be like a rare fish. I'm getting some copper while I'm here as well. Yes, I could just get, like, a random version of the fish, but I like getting the starred ones. Cabwa! I actually wasn't paying attention to what fish I caught. I think it was a piranha. A perfect catch! Oh, my other thing went away. I will have to go back to my house to drop off all my stuff before I go and do my quests. Fishing is so relaxing. Ooh, is this the thing I need? Nope, it's another piranha. That's a glowing ore. Might as well grab these, because apparently they drop more stuff. Nice. A satisfying array. Fishing. Actually, I guess I'm gonna... My ability to aim has temporarily returned to me, the slime. Ooh, that person got a glowy horse. Einar! We're gonna go talk to Einar for the talkies. Einar!
I am experiencing new sensations due to your presence.
It stands to reason we would cross paths.
Oh,
The lake lotuses may look like they are of flow, but they are not. Only objects that glow with magenta are of flow. Objects that glow of other colors are merely bioluminescent. Hello, Rena. I am ready to commence the flirtations. Great! I've got like 50 new ones! I await with anticipation and delight. Speaking with you is always an enjoyable diversion.
I feel suboptimal without you.
Oh. Einar. Okay. Let's go see if we can get Einar the fish. Bug. Bug. This is a gold star, and I caught a gold star earlier, so I can sell this for money. Oh, it gave me a flower. Sifu, hello. It would kind of be a waste to teleport back to my house when it's like right there. Well, I've lost my ability to aim, apparently. Mad Lich King, hello! The machine spirit, exactly. Welcome in, Mad Lich King and the Raiders. Hello, lovelies. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you guys had fun. What were you doing? I'm gonna sing y'all the raid song. Be prepared. Be prepared for raid song. All right, are you ready, everyone? I'm Rena the shape-shifting slime. Don't worry if I'm not your vibe. I've got other forms you might really like. But if you need to raid and run, then just drift away into the ocean. It's me, Travan, the deep-sea slime, speaking to you right after the raid. Stay a while and listen. Come and relax, we're cozy DJing here. Come and watch me yap and play games. I draw art and sing, and it's Slammiversary! La, 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 la. Your free will is an illusion! Alright. I hope everyone enjoyed the raid song. As the raid song says, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Otherwise, if you want to hang out, we are taking a break from art. I was working on my ref sheet to do Palia, because I need to do my story, and also I want to make sure that you did some Minecraft. You might stream again in a few hours to do an actually productive stream. Ooh, fun! Yeah, I want to make sure to give my hands a rest, because I'm going to be drawing a lot during Slammiversary, so I want to make sure I don't accidentally, like, stress myself and make it so I can't do art, because that would be sad. So we're being careful. Plus, the new Palia update, the bundle board is going to be for a character that I haven't unlocked access to yet. Whoops. Where is materials? Do I have regular Cernak horns? I do have some regular Cernak horns, okay. Fish. I think I have some spotted choppa tails. Oh, I only have one, so I guess I'll put that in there. Bug. flower. Gonna water all my plants. So yeah, the newest bundle board, specifically is for the NPC in the Royal Highlands that you don't encounter until you complete the story for the Elderwood, which I haven't done yet, so I need to go do that. Oh, right! I forgot about that! Coffee, you got a sub! That's why there were no ads! You got gifted a sub because of Subathon! What banner is downright looming? Is it the Slammiversary one? My watering can's empty. Grow big. I guess you grow big too. No, see, Coffee, you just need to pretend that you did it on purpose to, like, show off you have a sub now. You made more lore for— Ooh! Orcs have the concept of property, but property is seen as communal for purposes of fighting or child rearing. If something is damaged, it's replaced by the one who broke it. If the item is broken for the sake of helping protect their tribe or community, they'll decorate the broken object and gift it as, a trophy of sorts to the person who broke it. That's cute. The highest honor in their society. That's nice. Okay. I think I've watered all the things that need to be watered. Oh, I should go check on my animals, especially because I can breed them again, I think. My animals! Must make pretty animals. Wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong way. I need to go this way. Well, I guess I can talk to all my animals first. Hello. Have some pet. Hello. Have some pet. 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 I think that's very cute lore. I guess I might as well go this way first and then loop down, because then I could just loop straight over to the breeding. Honored possession as a household might be a shattered chair that killed a— Oh, and before it could reach a child. That's amazing. I love that idea, actually, Torque. That's super sweet. Or, like, even a hoe that broke during, like, a tough winter season when they were attempting to, shift the soil in preparation for planting, you know, to make sure the tribe would have food. Like, something like that, even. be like, there's so many options beyond just like a weapon. I love that so much. A frayed rope used to pull someone up who was like falling off a cliff or something. Clothes that were ripped into bandages, you know, like so many options. Did you get petted? I don't remember. Pet. 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 Also, the decorations can be anything but incorporate gems with some amount of mana. In ancient times, they did so accidentally, making said items enchanted and thus degrade slower and more purposeful. That's so sweet! Look at Velvet! Look at her. Okay, I think that's everyone. Okay. Amethyst and Storm. Please breed something with electric! I'm not upset. Iridescent Amethyst. What am I gonna call you? I guess I'll call you Opal for now. Have some pets, Opal. Let's see. I want to breed my horses. Please give me a color thing. You can have a pet. Space Puddle? That's cute. Queen and the Velvet. Alright. Ornery. I guess your name will be Arnie. Brownie and Spotty. This is another Brownie. It's Brownie 2.0. But I guess she'll just be Ormu for now. Pele and Pretty. Ooh. Sparkly and Hangry. This is Wendigo. Let's see. Reminds you of the Starfinder half-orcs. A lot of them communally terraform planets and have a practice called the First Breath. Once the atmosphere has been set up, the whole company goes outside and at the same time take their helmets off to breathe the air. That's so cute! Orcs often don't use magic, but they're the best at using enchanting magic. Closely seconded to dwarves, but it's only because the dwarves have long lives to perfect. Orcs have shorter lives lived. They surpass dwarves by a lot. That's cute. Make a zigzag. Nope. Oh, but we got... Ooh! Ooh! What the heck? What the heck? That's so cute! What? You can be Robin. Because you kind of remind me of, like, a bunch of tiny robin eggs. What? That's adorable. Just to see if we get something fancy. Oh, another baby with amethyst fluff. I'm not upset. Perp. Oh. There's Batman. No. Legasp. How can there be no room for animals? DC Ref, you read too much back, family. Just got back from your first ever game of Vampire. Ooh, Moldy Boss, I hope it was fun. He's retired with his 8 million children. Okay, so Arnie, I think I'll just donate. Donsbury. Are my other horses old? I think is the question. No, they're both young, so you can get donated. Opal is going in the maybe keep. I don't have anyone who's venerated yet. Ormu can get donated. Purple, I think, can also get donated because I have the iridescent one now. Robin is definitely sticking around, and so is Wendigo. Okay. Okay. Put in all of my treats in the treat section. Okay, so I want... Okay, let's see. Do I not have any of the breed again cookies? Because I have an Instagrow. But I don't want to use that if I can't breed them again. I guess I must have used them already. There's a city named Batman, India. That's funny. Okay, I need to make a joke of a bunch of beast folks that are the Batty fam. They're all references to the Bat fam. That'd be great. They're just normal, noble beast folk. You had 3 pips and gun and rolled 7 freaking successes on a quick draw with another. That's crazy. Took his head off and officially killed her first human. She's not happy. Always traumatized your OCs, people. Exactly. Gooby. If you type breed or mate, would it need the name of the cookie? Yeah, it would need the problem is it needs the name of the cookie, and I don't remember what the frickin' cookie is called. Okay. Someone want to tell me what the you've? Yeah, unfortunately, you need to know the name of the cookie because it searches by item name. Oh no, Coffee! I'm sorry that you got hit by the yucky feeling, Ray. Okay, hold on. Okay, I do have some of those other animals. They're just babies. What's that, Ta'agra? Today's Ta'agra is Bishuvari. Hold on. Bishu means small or little, for example, and vari means sweet or sugary. It's a term of endearment. So I could say, oh, Bishuvari slimes. Or, oh, Bishuvari, it'll be okay. Coffee, you'll feel better, don't worry. You know, that kind of thing. Let's see. Grants an animal a single cosmetic trait. Increases your animal's happiness the next time you feed it. pass off more traits. Happy cookies. Donation value. Create a baby using your parent. Me first cookie. Rename. Baby forever. Randomize all writing traits. Tier of each of your animal's functional traits, as well as the variant of its cosmetic. Blocks the animal from gaining new traits. Clears trait effects. Production bar. Random traits. Increases your animal's happiness. Random functional trait. Okay. Bishu Vari. So it would be Bishu Vari. I don't have the money to buy a Hans. Vampire is a funny thing called Hunger Die. If you crit with it, you get a messy crit. You do the thing you want. The inner beast takes the wheel for a bit. Interesting, interesting. Okay, for a second I was like, what am I making fish tacos out of? Pie in the sky bundle. Mizzy, hello! I hope you're doing good. Mushroom. I think maybe I will make some fish stew for my animals. What happens when M&Ms can't agree on anything? They reach an impasse? That's funny. Mizzy, I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna go do my story quests. Because the next area is gonna be the guy that's in the Elderwood, and, I don't have... Oh, not the Elderwood. The next bounty board is gonna require you to talk to the dude who's from the Royal Highlands, and I haven't finished the Elderwood yet, so... Was I going? What's all the stuff on the right side? Yes, so the stuff on the right side... this over here is Slimeversary! Those are all of the rewards and stuff. I suppose I could swap where the chat is. There. No worries. Yeah, I've been trying to... Ignore what just happened. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to have all the Slimeversary stuff on the screen at the same time, but I think this layout is better because it lets you still, like, see what's happening. So those are all of the goals for the Slimathon that we are doing this Slamiversary. As you can see, a bunch of them have already been completed. I am making food for my animals. Let's see. Regular crit, you just punch really hard. A messy haze crit, you rip it to the neck with your fangs. That's crazy. Oh, I need the dough. Quick stir before it gets burned. Dough. Beat up the rice. I mean, wheat. Shifty eyes. No, see, I'm making rice flour. Oh, I almost missed my second stir. Bread. Okay. And then let's make some more fish stew. Gave her a garlic allergy unrelated to being a vampire. She just has a garlic allergy. That's cute. So yeah, that is the list of goals with the ranges and stuff for Slamiversary. Hello. Okay. I meant to click that last time. I hope it didn't use my high quality, my fancy rare item. Mixy, mixy. Beautiful. Perfect, okay. Funny enough, one of the flaws you can take is a folklore weakness, can't enter homes without invocation, can't cross running water, and obsessively count rice. That one always kind of cracks me up. Okay. Amazing. Animals. Where are you? Hello, pretty. Have some food. Hello, Storm. Have some food. Hello, Eyes. Have some food. Hello. Have food. Hello. Have food. Hello. Have food. Wendigo. Have food. Robin. Have food. Hoodie. Have food. Amethyst. Food. I think I'm gonna need more food. Hold on. Eyes. Where is Eyes? When it's a dad joke, a dad joke. When it becomes a parent, that's funny. Food. Food. You're good. Food. Okay, I need more food. Velvet. Alright, we're going back to make more food. Starcrow, hello, lovely! We are feeding all the animals. I gotta go make more food because I used all of it already. No worries. I'm sure you were busy. I hope you had a good rest of your day. Alright. Let's go make some more fish stew. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. So we did do a bunch of art earlier. I got some more stuff done for my reference sheet. And now we are doing some Palia. I'm feeding all my animals and then I'm gonna go do my main story quest. So you can actually see right here all of the stuff I did. I got the eyeballs done. I have a bunch of sketches that I'm gonna use to show like shapes and angles and stuff like that. So yeah, now we're resting and playing Palia. Because I don't want to stress my hands too much because I'm gonna be doing a bunch of drawing. Because a lot of people have been wanting a reference sheet. I am also gonna need to add like the colors and stuff, which I will do as well. Oh, stuffed cabbage rolls. Garlic. Ah, whoop. Fish stew. Okay. Let's go feed everyone, see how much more we need. Then I can go work on my story. Wait for everyone to spawn in. Velvet. Have a feed. Okay, no one else here is hungry. Okay. Who is hungry and or sad? You're so sad, Queen. Why? I can only give you so many pets, Queen! I guess I'll have to go grab out a increases happiness with Biscuit and feed that to her. Grants a great amount of happiness. Brownie is hungry. Brownie is still hungry. Spotty is hungry. Beast is hungry. Dawn Spree is hungry. Okay, these two are hungry. I'm just gonna feed them my food real quick. Okay, that should be good except for Queen, who's really depressed for some reason. Sad backward is Das, and that's not good! You're right, Jean Marie! That's not good. That's sad. Queen, eat a cookie and be happy. Oh! My frog leveled up. Hmm? Oh! A frog! A frog plush. For the slime. Okay. Here we go. Let us go to the Elderwood. Ooh, the slime stretch. I don't know why I'm so yawny today. Okay, let's see. Apparently she's over this way. Let's go, we gotta stay on that trail. And I do want more goop, so I'm gonna be gathering infected essence and such that I see along the way. Have a good day! Exactly! Have a very good day. I had a joke about trickle-down economics, but 95% of it wouldn't get to any of you. Oh, 99% of you wouldn't get any of it. That's funny. Y'all have such good jokes. How could you do this to me? The slimiest slime. I do need white rock. Okay, this way. We're on the trail, my friends. The trail of the sexy older witch woman. Frog. What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. That one cracks me up every time I see it. Ooh, a Jasper. Oh. Into the cave. Who, me? couldn't be than you. Into the mysterious cave. Ooh, I actually haven't been in here before. Oh, whoa. Can't seem to damage these roots. Maybe if you had something to suppress the aura. T, I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane. Not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both our heads. E. That is a witch! That's great. Abandoned notes. Quite an interesting little lair this is. Judging from the old crates and structures lying around, it's likely the Umbrians used it as a storage facility. What I find most fascinating, though, are the human structures scattered about the place. It appears the Umbrians were all too familiar with the infected substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Apparently it tends to collect in areas like this, with history. They've adopted the ancient water pedestal as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars, offer a bit of water, and you'll find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing off small amounts of infection. Oh, inspect. A mysterious platform with runic carvings at the base. Campfire that has not been used for some time. Someone left a basket of fruit. A pile of hay that looks like bedding.
Hope you're having a better day than I.
Well, well. This is a bit awkward, isn't it, darling? You've been caught red-handed. I was just looking for the bathroom. What does this letter mean? How should I know? T could be anyone. Or are you implying something? I have been nothing but gracious to you and Subira, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause. And you reward me by slinking in my shadow? Should have covered your tracks better. Now that I can respect. Of course you're assuming I did not have every intention of leading you here, darling. I've had enough of this charade. I attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn on the Watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment, too, for playing along this far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Tamala pulls a runestone from her hip, leaning forward and murmuring a few words into her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss towards your face. Gross, what did you just do? That's illegal and achoo. Wait, that's illegal! Achoo! Charming as ever. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It'll simply keep you from making false accusations about me. The next time you cast aspirations, you'll find naught but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think a timeout's in order. You'll find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit. And don't try to get around things with a potion or teleport spell. They won't work either. You're locking me in? Get back here. I'm just gonna go ... Before you can finish confronting, Tamala disappears from your sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Well. Trapped. Prant. The mysterious base. The campfire. All the stuff. So, like, clearly I'm supposed to put water in here. Wait, do I have... Do I have, like, a prey? What have I done? Popsicle. Thank you. Laugh. Wave. Come here. Laugh. Okay, so now we're gonna swap Neil. That didn't work. Oh, I can finally inspect this. Pile of flowstones with an unfamiliar symbol. I want to put water in here. How do this? Okay, let's read the thing. Let's see. Pray at the altar, offer a bit of water. Can't return home while this debuff is active. Allows you to directly... Yeah, I have the thing that lets me interact with infected foliage. Field journal. Oh. The platypus. After much searching, I found the nest of the elusive platypus. I followed the mating couple to still shallow water and watched them construct an intricate burrow. The pair had to dig several feet below ground to protect their eggs from hungry Ogopu. I don't dare disturb their nesting grounds, but I will watch their comings and goings from the shore. The pair should be here for several months after the eggs hatch to look after their young. I should have plenty of time to enjoy the sights of the schmalls popping up from the little island just off the shore, or admire the ancient human aqueducts nearby. Look... I'll let you know if I want help, Mizzy, thank you. I discovered a whole island of little platies. Deep in the woods, there's a beautiful spot where the light peeks out just enough for them to sunbathe. I hypothesize they like this island not only for enjoyment, but for protection, as the dangerous river watchers are filled with elder sharks and floatfish. I've made a crucial discovery on the diet of the Umbrian platypus. Platypus. While bathing under weeping wisteria trees near the mouth of the Red Blossom Cave, I saw one munching on the stalks of violet amaranth. Other platypus species mostly enjoy a diet of insect larvae and worms, but the Umbrian platy appears to be omnivorous. I must alert my colleagues at Bahari Institute of this earth-shattering discovery. I had what I most scientifically conclude to be the cutest platypus discovery yet. I followed some of the puggles that were born to the mating pair I saw all the way to the Red Blossom Cave. They found a little pool with 2 waterfalls and played all day. They chased each other in what I can only conclude to be some sort of platypus tag. They even dove over the waterfalls like they were little slides. That is fucking adorable. Okay, so I know that I need to break this. And to do that, I need the water protection. So pray at the altars, offer a bit of water. Oh, newly planted sprouts. Someone's been tending to them. Oh, wait. Find a way to break the vine. How? Okay. So, water? Maybe a formal bow? Or, like, help? Okay. Well, I mean, they won't let me out, so if I didn't have the item, I'd be in trouble. You always have it with... I'm stupid. Thank you. Because you need to fill it with water. Yeah. The moment she said you always have it with you, I went, oh. Yeah. Fill it with water. That's why there's a pool of water right there, so you can fill up your watering can. You can use your hoe to dig piles of dirt and debris. That's how I do this. Nice. They're gonna chat with the boys. Yee, enjoy. Oh, right, relatedly, I should fix my emotes. Let's see. Oh, a hidden cave. I found a magic key. You found the key. It's time to see where the door leads. Let's go.
You need something?
Oh, as you peer down into the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped in the encroaching vines. That doesn't look good. Or I think I'm going, hey, are you okay? The boy jumps slightly at the sound of your voice and then begins struggling against the vines trapping him. After a few moments of fruitless effort, he collapses back onto the ground. Silent. I'll wait for the ads to end. Whoa! Water. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to rescue him. Until then, I'm gonna break all these in the meantime. Yeah, I probably should have been tipped off by the fact that you can refill your watering can at, like, everything. The platypus. Okay, there we go. I'm like, can I get out? Okay. Let's... This place is freaking twisty. I'm so lost, y'all. I need to have been anything there. Oh. Okay. Water. Oh. Alright, the ad should be over now. We got to the kid. A bean burger recipe.
You need something?
I hear you coming from long time away. Good thing I know hungry Hoover.
Okay. Yes?
He's so nervous. The boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. Are you hurt? He shakes his head and puffs up a little, as if trying to make himself look larger. Niall was really worried about you. Niall, safe? He's okay. The boy relaxes just a little more and nods. This place... the woods? Not good. Danger. Do you mean the infections? He furrows his brow and parts his lips, but before he can speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Rena, your flow signature disappeared. She's skittish. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy darts past you both and out the entrance Subaru just opened up. Was that the boy you and Niall were searching for? I feel as if I've missed some important information in my tardiness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air here. How dare! Let me back in. I need to make sure I got all the loot. Okay. And then... can't find the last 2 Ember medallions for the bundles. Oh no! That's annoying. Oh. Okay, that was down here. I'm sorry you can't find the last medallions. That's super annoying. And you've gotten all the chests in the area? Yeah, you looked everywhere, even pulled up a map. That's frustrating as shit. Okay. I think I have been everywhere. Oh, wait. Well, I guess if I'm missing something later, I'll know. Oops. Y'all, I got lost! Think this is the right way? The only stuff you need to finish other than the weeklies. Oof. That's rough, I'm sorry. Good luck! Nima, thank you for your service. As a non-commissioned officer, I know I can't discharge you from duty, but I hope you'll leave this wretched war behind, just like I'm about to. The voices, they're all I hear now, and I think you were right. They're in my head. When I close my eyes, I see the faces of the people I fought, the people I killed. I think the only way to get rid of the voices is to leave the army behind. To leave everything and everyone behind. To go it alone from here on out. I think I can make a suitable campsite at the edge of the woods near Bahari Bay. I will be fine. Do not come looking for me. Amari. Okay,
Anything to
Subir.
report?
The air is not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Now, what happened? Fill her in. You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Subira at the stables, and every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. I'm cursed by Tamala's beauty! She is not exactly hideous, but I'm not sure I see what that has to do with anything. Tamala is taller than you! Let's change the subject from Tamala. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That is when I became concerned and started looking for you. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in that mess of infection. There is at least some good news to come from all of this, at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They came back to the stables. If you would meet me there, I think we have quite a bit to discuss. Before I forget, when the boy ran off, he dropped this. I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a runestone of some kind. As neither Umbrians nor humans are subject to the Order's rules on flow, I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it.
Very well.
Gonna mute you to watch a vid on them? Yes, good luck. Hopefully you figure out where the heck it is. Okay. Nice. And my runestone. Oh, that wasn't, Ow. Let's see. Hey, dear quests. Why did you, like, randomly add that quest on there and not keep it on this one? Ow. Let's see. We're heading back to the stables. That teleport point is pretty close, so I think I'm gonna go over to that. I will moisten Blue Fox. Thank you. Yes, I will also adjust and wiggle and all that. Thank you so much. One moment. A jellyfish. Okay. Oh yes, we're getting the story done so that when the next bundle comes around, I can actually do it. Whoops. Okay. Going back to the central stables. I will moisten again, Blue Fox. Thank you. Y'all have moistened me so much today. I have to go to the bathroom again. So I'm gonna go into bio break mode real quick. I will be right back. If any of you guys also have to like go to the bathroom, take meds, any of that, now is a great time. Went to the bathroom. Ate a piece of chocolate. We will have le wiggle time. Hooah. Okay. There she is. Subira.
We are here to protect you.
Here are the materials I received from the Order. There are lab results, a letter from the Illuminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from an Order mission. I've read them myself, but I'd appreciate your thoughts on them.
The Order is honored to serve.
All right. Okay, read. There are pages of introduction, methodology, and data. You flip to the section that has been earmarked. Results. Lead alchemist Jada. Preliminary material examination revealed physical differences between infected samples and control samples. Infected sample A, Flora, emitted a purplish-black vapor, even severed from its root system. This vapor persisted until the biological tissue completely expired. Examination of its circulatory flow system revealed trace amounts of substance X, Echo. Infected sample B, fauna, exhibited further deterioration and complete transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overwritten by Substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structure began to transform upon further exposure to Substance X. Experiment B paused. On the nature of flow and echo. It was noted that while attempting to contain the infected samples, the standard flow-based containment spells used by Order protectors had an adverse effect on infected samples. Infected sample A reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. While fully contained in a flow shield, the sample shriveled as if denied water or sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of the specimen. Attempts to contain Substance X essence via flow resulted in Substance X presence diminishing and eventually dissipating. It appears the higher the concentration of flow, the faster the dissipation process. Further experiments paused pending ethics committee approval. Discussion. It is my belief that the more advanced the cognitive and emotional capacity of the infected specimen, the higher the rate of Substance X within its system. There was a marked increase in Substance X between flora specimens and the varying fauna species, with insects containing the second lowest amount of Substance X and mammals containing the highest amounts. Furthermore, the physical changes become more extreme the more advanced the sample and the longer the rate of exposure. Yay! Grats, I'm glad you found one! On the nature of Substance X, it appears to react to the presence of emotion, or lack thereof. Coming into limited contact with the substance can induce an emotional state within subjects. Among the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feelings of rage, grief, and despair. It is currently unclear how this transference happens or what mechanism currently determines the exact emotion transferred. The following is pure conjecture at this point and must be taken as such. It is my belief, based on the supplemental materials, Hunter's Diary, that the substance amplifies the emotions of subjects exposed to it. Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach the sources of emotion. This seeking behavior, if it can be called a behavior, is influenced by the intensity of the emotion exhibited by the subject. Oh, that's frustrating. You're like, I've been here 80 million times. When an artificial calm was induced in subjects via approved rune working, Substance X reduced to its inert state. This implies that emotional control and regulation can assist in rejecting Substance X influence. More data required. Letter from Erwin. I have attached the preliminary lab results in a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. The reports coming from the Elderwood match those coming from our agents across Bahari. We have reason to believe the flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Kilima village, based on your discoveries within the human ruins. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centers, it could wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training. Shut off all emotion. Practice your control and stay level-headed. And keep an eye on that human you're working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Thanks, I guess. A note scrawled on the first page. Recovered from incident site 22B. No survivors recorded. We are calling the mysterious smoke echo based on similar reports connected to other human ruins. You're gonna go to sleep? That sounds good. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that when... Oh, no, don't stay up until you're in pain. Go to sleep, Blue. I hope you have a lovely sleep and you wake up feeling refreshed and no pain. Day 1. Have a lovely night. Set up camp with the clients today. Guess the Order wants someone to guide these watchers through the ruins. Strange to see Order folk want anything to do with old human stuff. Usually see them putting up their little ropes and trying to keep folks out. Still can't beat pay when it comes to the Order, especially when no one else wanted to take the job. A lot of local folks claim the ruins are cursed, which is why they hired a hunter like me. Someone who knows their way around a bow and ain't afraid of some shadows. Should be fine as long as no one else is stupid. I ain't one for all that superstitious crap anyway. I will try to remember to end the stream. The good news is I'm kind of a little hungry, so I'll probably remember on my own. Day 2. Started real early today. The head watcher, some guy named Finney, made a big fuss about early wolves catching the worms. Swear I saw one of the other watchers roll their eyes. Got a feeling he ain't exactly a popular leader. Talked my ear off the whole way down to the ruins about his theories on the human disappearance. I asked why it mattered and he acted all shocked. Just don't see how some old dead people before our time have anything to do with us. I tuned out the answer he gave. We made camp in the ruins. Some of the other members were acting nervous. The youngest one, Simu, so she heard voices in the shadows as we were traveling today. Didn't hear nothing myself. Suggested to Finney that he check in on her later. Day 3. I had nightmares last night. Same one I used to get. Had to watch him fall over and over again while I'm frozen. Try to move or call for help or do anything, but it's like I'm not even in my body anymore. Heard some other expedition members mention bad dreams too. Think those stories are getting to everyone. The worst was Simu, though. She had these dark shadows under her eyes and barely even reacted when I tried talking to her. Finny wrote it off as nerves. Apparently it's her first mission since graduating. I'm not so sure, though. She seemed nervous but normal yesterday. Today it's like she's a different person entirely. We go further into the depths today, then set up final camp. Day 6. Found some kind of locked door mechanism in the ruins. Spent the whole day solving the puzzles to unlock it, and all we found on the other side was an empty hallway and some purple smoke. Thought it might be poison gas from a booby trap, but it dissipated real quick. Day 7. Simu disappeared. Spent all day looking for her, but it's like she's vanished without a trace. Tried bringing it up to Finny, but he brushed it off. Almost seemed angry at me. Swear he snarled at me like some kind of shardvarark. Tried to write it off as stress, but I ain't so sure anymore. Thinking as soon as we find Simu, we might want to cut this thing short. Day 7. Same damn nightmares. Why can't I move? Day 8. Finny says it's business as usual. We start trying to open the doors in the hallway we unlocked, and if Simu shows up, then she shows up. He won't divert resources to look for her. Some of the others tried to argue, and he nearly charged them with mutiny. Ain't my business anyway. Day 8. Ain't nothing behind any of the doors, just more smoke. What's the point of hiring a hunter? Not like I can shoot the air. Nothing's been living here since the humans sealed it up. Day 9. The nightmares ain't stopped. Barely slept last night, so I just kept watch. Could have sworn I saw something sneaking in the dark, but when I went to check it out, it was gone. Day 10. We found Simu. She was behind one of the sealed doors. No idea how she got in there, but she ain't saying anything. When we found her, she was shaking like a leaf, surrounded by that purple stuff. I told Finny we should cut the expedition short and get out of here, and he damn near pulled a sword on me. I think I'll stay up and keep watch tonight near Simu's tent. The next few pages are damaged and almost completely unsalvageable. You flip to the next legible page. Trapped. Must have been Finny. He's locked us in here, says we're all infected. Can't see how he's the one changing. Damn paranoid doomed us all. Damn paranoia's doomed us all. Gotta look for another way. It's here. This is where it's all been coming from. That's smoke. The damn smoke. Close my eyes and all I see is purple and that thing. Finny was lying next to the pool as it swam under the surface, singing to me. Need to get out of here, taking Simu with me. She took one look at that thing and just started shrieking. It ain't even leaving, but I'm not waiting for it to get hungry. Yay, Mizzy! I'm so glad you got those! That is the last page of the journal. There's a note attached to the back cover in a different hand. This journal was discovered just inside the painted ruins. No traces of the expedition team were found despite extensive search. There are no known hallways or underground pools attached to the painted ruins. It is a relatively simple complex, believed to be a temple to the Phoenix. The only proof that the missing expedition reached these ruins is in this account. All the members have been marked missing in action. Oof.
We are here to protect you.
How is your investigation going? Fruitfully, I hope. Should you run into any trouble at all, do not hesitate to reach out for me. I will deal with it swiftly. I read the logs? Oh, right. We should do wrong button. Also wrong button. Also wrong button. Party mode to celebrate Mizzy getting all the flame badges, cause those are annoying to find. Ah whoop, ah whoop, ah whoop, Mizzy found all the badges. Alright. Yes, your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The infectious substance we are dealing with is, at its core, semi-sentient negative emotions. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures, and it is all over the Elderwood. Apparently, other places across Bahari Island as well. It's never a fluffy hop-along invasion. Actually, there was one mission with a biohacker who sought to unlock the hop-along's ability, which is a story for another day. No, tell me the story now, Subira. Let's stay focused. Don't stay focused. ADHD it up. It is imperative we discover the source of the echo in the Elderwood and shut it off. Based on the diary, the source of the echo is likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the woods? The cave we just left? No. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy from the caves emerged out of the shadows surrounding the stables. He stops moving as Subira turns her gaze towards him. Be nice to the child. I promise I mean you no harm. Subira lifts her hands up in an appeasing gesture. After a moment, the boy reluctantly relaxes and comes closer. My name is Subira, and this is Rena. You are? Ulfi? It is a pleasure to meet you, Ulfi. I'm glad to see you safe and sound. Ulfi tilts his head to the side, watching Subira blankly. You clean Echo? Call us the cleaning crew. I help. Forrest is sick. Do you know something that can help? Yes, this Echo. He gestures to the stable, then the woods beyond, and spreads his arms wide. It's everywhere. Yes, everywhere. You waste time, look everywhere. Do you know how to find where it's coming from? There is tree. Zendru village? Zendru tree. In village. I go there. He gestures, reaching out his hand, placing it on the nearest tree, and closing his eyes. I feel sick. You are saying that if we take you to this Zendru tree, you will be able to find the source of the echo? Yes. Where is the Zendru tree? Come. Follow.
Come to us if you ever need help.
There goes the child. Ah, the place I could not go until now. When equipped, it buffs the tears of other... Ooh, nice. Ooh! This is gonna be my next thing. Bag of Illusion Part 2.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
Greetings, citizen.
The Order is honored to serve.
Actually, let's do the chat. Hopefully you have brought good news. The Order forbids romantic relationships. We are meant to keep our hearts dedicated solely to serving the Republic. Love is a distraction, and one that often causes those afflicted to suffer lack of judgment. I am not bothered by it. I am proud to sacrifice, so that you may be safe to open your heart to another.
Hurry now.
Subira's hitting on me.
Yes?
Ulfi stands in front of the Great Wall of Echo, covering what appears to be some sort of entrance. Trapped. I see. If we want to gain access to Zendru Tree, we will need to find a way past this barrier. Ah. What about the staff? Then we are thinking the same thing. Glad to know you weren't simply skimming the required reading, Rena. You help Forrest? We shall certainly try. Now, I suspect in order to gain access to the staff, there will be some manner of puzzle, challenge, or maze. The ancient humans did seem to love them. Of course, I expect you'll make short work of anything blocking our way, Rena. I will contact Genu and Hekla and let them know we are coming. I asked them to keep watch over the temple while we were gone. Tell them I said hi! I would if Hekla's flow network was not currently offline. Something is wrong. We need to check on them. Ulfi, will you be alright waiting here until we get back? I go to trees. Watch. As long as you're safe. Stay safe. Ulfi disappears up the nearest tree, climbing it up as easily as if it were a ladder. Make haste, Rena.
Goodbye.
I'm so fucking behind on my staff quest, my staff turn-ins. Oh my god, this is gonna take me a million fucking years, y'all. Like, not even joking. Oh man. I didn't realize I was gonna have- I thought that was an unrelated thing. Oof. Okay, where is this quest? Huh? Huh? Fucking taunting me or something. quest must be up above. Okay. No, this is the crafting bench. I don't want that. I want... these things? Perfect. Okay, let's go back to my house. Do I have a Jasper? I do. We're gonna go get food! That sounds good, Otacons! If you end up coming back before I finish the stream, definitely let me know what you ate. Otherwise, either way, enjoy. Oh. Of course! Share your fun tidbit. I'm excited to hear it. Apple rolls. Interesting. Oh. double windows. Okay. Oh, wait. I can remove the stairs. I think that will let me fit all of the stuff in there now. Big windows. Ooh. Okay, so... Whoops. I don't necessarily need it to be every direction either. Let me shift these real quick. Up. Cool. And then once the apple tree finishes, I can drop all that stuff in there. Okay, so since I'm heading over to the bulletin board anyway... Request crab. Goodbye, my 1 carrot. I will read your thing in a moment, coffee! So with how Ariel and Shine's lives went before meeting each other and Shine getting adopted by the asshole, both ended up a type of codependent, as is common. Ariel is attached to someone by the hip throughout. The entire day. Shine can't sleep without cuddling. That's cute. Taking the shifts to be the other's emotional support. That is adorable. That's great. You're traumatized of beans. Thank you, Mizzy! Now I can make some of the stuff I need for my board that I only just realized is the thing I need to do. Okay. Mixed the butter. Cook the food. They're your little creamshires and you love sprinkling in some whimsy into their horrible lives. Lol, yeah? Pie. Yay. Crap. Okay, I need chopped onion. And then chop a vegetable of some kind. Why is this potato in a pan? Okay. This is fine. And then my crab. Huh. There it is. Like, where crab? Slap crab with knife. Profit. Make some dough. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Oh! I almost failed to make my crabs. Okay. And I think that's all the stuff that's currently in my, like, that I can craft that's needed. Who doesn't love sprinkling whimsy into their little creatures' lives? Alright, before the end of stream, let us go and see what trauma is about to ensue. The slime rises up from the depths of the ocean for Palia drama. Trauma, etc. Alright. I was totally out of focus, lol. Let's go, horse! This way. Run, horse, run! Our lovely Hecla has vanished. She's probably trapped in the frickin' echo or something. Not me going the wrong way again. I keep trying to go to that door instead of that door over there. Bug! 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 Rena caught the bug. In we go. Oh. Yep. My magical girl staff is just fucking gone?
Someone to bounce ideas off of.
Ugh. So sleepy. Huh? Rena? Systems rebooting. Please stand by. Who dares to touch my Gina? Activating defensive systems. Wait, I'm okay, Hecla. It's just Rena. Oh, I see. Then the assailant has already escaped. I have failed to keep my Gina safe. What happened? An excellent question. Please, anything you are able to tell us. Well, Hecla and I were keeping watch, just like you asked us to, and then she just shut down. A fatal error was introduced into my rune working through the flow network. It forced a reset loop on my cognitive functions. Fortunately, I keep backup systems safely partitioned, but the recovery takes time. As soon as she went down, I saw some purple smoke, or maybe an orb, out of the corner of my eye. When I passed out, I just felt so sleepy all of a sudden, and I couldn't control it. And while the two of you were indisposed, the assailant took the staff. I know, I'm so sorry. I let you down. No, you could not have defended yourself against such an attack. It is my fault for not leaving more protections behind. Whoever this is working working in the shadows, they have constantly been one step ahead of us. This is my failure, and I will make it up to all of you, I promise. I suggest we all take a moment to consume nourishment and readjust our emotions. I shall prepare some stew for us. Thank you, Hecla. Rena, may I speak to you alone for a moment?
I feel so inspired now. For the good of all Palia.
This is the last time something like this will happen. I have been too lax with myself. Having a partner again, being in this place, I let myself get swept up in the moment. I am sorry, Rena. Truly, my oversight has set us back too many steps. Blame whoever did this, not yourself. Believe me, I am also blaming them. Yet if there were no villains in this world, I would be sorely out of a job. The least I can do is protect innocents like Gina and Hecla. We are at a standstill. Our options are to find another source of Cosmoflow or hunt down the staff. Both of these things will take time. I don't like it, but for now we must return empty-handed. Do not let this feel like a failure. You saved Olfie and gained us valuable information about the Echo. This is only a small setback. Meet me at the stables, would you? I had some things I wanted to give you before all of this.
Come to us if you ever need help.
Turning in my stuff. Crap. Mushroom quiche. Quiche?
Every new day is another chance for a great discovery.
Here is your liquid nourishment. Please ensure you consume all of it for maximum emotional amelioration. I don't know if soup is the right answer here. It will not be very efficient to spend energy on worries. It is better to spend that energy making yourself stronger. Rena, I have prepared servings for you and Subera as well. Please ensure she accepts it as well. If she refuses, as my Gina is wont to do, let me know. I have methods to get unruly wards to do what is best.
Be sure to come back soon.
Soup. When did this hallway get so long? Did I just forget? Oh yeah, this is where all the crazy shit went down. Alright, once the ads are finished, we shall head out. Let me check who's online. Oh, Jastin Lost is actually doing Palia right now. He raided me before, so it'll be fun to give them a Palia raid back. We will do more ref sheet and more. Next stream. It'll be much fun, such wow. I'm not exactly sure when the plan for Jeopardy is, so I'll double check with Silver, but at some point we will do Isekai Jeopardy. Someday. You're gonna go read? Yes! It was fun hanging out with y'all. I hope you have a lovely read, Coffee. What are you reading? If you don't mind sharing. Nice. Enjoy your fiction. Your lovely fan fiction. I'll see you next time. Ow. Yes, see you next time, Coffee. Have a lovely day. And Mizzy, thank you again for fulfilling my rec for the crab so I could turn that food in. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Where the frick does this bug go? Did I, like, miss it? Or is it in a different thing? Well, I'll figure it out. Alright, since the ads have ended, let me get up the raid message. Thank you all for hanging out with me through Slammiversary. And we got some more goals done, so I will update that and put it in the Discord. I will also work on the messages so people can start, thinking about the stuff they want to put in the poll. Alright, let me get our raid message. Slammiversary. Let's see. Finally doing my Elderwood quests during Slammiversary. finally finishing my Elderwood quests, maybe. There we go. Alright, if you are not subscribed, if you were not blessed with one of our lovely gifted subs, thank you so much, Torque and Xenion. You can use the purple hearts or whatever other emote catches your fancy. Otherwise, you can grab the hype slimes. Alright, let me start the raid over to Jazzed and Lost. And as we are heading out, just a reminder that you are loved and you deserve love, so please take care of yourselves. Don't forget to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, do whatever it is you need to do. Tamagotchi yourself as you Tamagotchi the slime. Drown yourself in moisture as Rain Dancer hath drowned the slime. Yes, I will see you all soon. I will probably be playing a bit of Nikki and Palia to get some of my story stuff done, but we shall see. In the meantime, I hope you all have an absolutely lovely rest of your day, and I will see you guys on the other side. I hope if you're going to sleep, you wake up refreshed and ready for said amazing day. But yes, alright, I will see you all with Jazzed and Lost. Mwah!